Alright, we are back live. So this is where we left yesterday. Some crystals and the base rock. Wait. Um, Alright, yeah, so these crystals, I'm like trying to also look at as much reference school things as possible. Um, so maybe we can already add some secondary stuff to the rock, or like make it more interesting. Uh, let's see. Let's take the Pinterest. Oh yeah, the live stream is probably still private. Yes. Okay, so like I want to create these smaller things, or like these white clumps on the crystals and other stuff. Um, so yeah, for that we need our base rock and our crystals. And I guess we can just merge them and calculate the ambient occlusion. Oh. So labs AO, can use this one. It's taking quite some time, but wait, maybe I'll remesh these both, like mainly the crystals because they're pretty high res. So yeah, this is enough for calculating ambient occlusion. I don't need a very high radius. Think for the moment I mainly want not here yet. I'm not sure. To make this a bit high res. Do I have another? Let's see this one. Can I not set? Oh yeah, here. So then we'll get DAO for both of these. So I guess you can then scatter here using the AO mask. Just AO. So let's see if we just quickly visualize this using sphere points. Is this right? Yeah, maybe it's the P scale. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so then we're like getting secondary stuff already. But now they're also only scattered on the rocks, and I would like it to be have some thickness maybe. So for that we can convert these points to VDB and then scatter inside that VDB. So we can do that. VDB from particles. Wait. Maybe I'll also calculate the overall point density. So let's just do that PC open. Then promote this and this. Fit range and PC num found. So we just look at how many points we found, then remap it from our max value to 0 to 1. And then export that to PT density. Like that. Let's see. You can adjust these things so like where they're pretty dense, they have higher values. You could probably also use the AO mask, but yeah. Then attributes adjust adjust float so we can remap it. Remap attribute. Oh yeah, I need to be careful. Because these are the points now. But maybe do one before because I don't like working like this to make this super small. So I can just do set always constant, and this will be like our overall scale. And this then can be a multiply. So this is like the main scale. And then this is just the random stuff, like the remapped. So yeah, like this you already get a bit more variation. Oh. You can do smooth SDF like this. So it's still it's already a bit more interesting then. Maybe make it a bit bigger. It's a bit like how you could do glue or something between things. Or this maybe could even be a slimy kind of thing. But it should be a lot bigger, yeah. Then I can also, could be from polygons this, set it to, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Let's just link it to this one. So we can then subtract it. VDB, oh, I can type VDB subtract like that. So we just remove that, and maybe we can do some distortion on this, but I'll need a lot more voxels for that. So then I need to do volume sample, volume gradient, add, and some, let's do static noise. So then I add to my position the volume gradient, bind export to surface, also normalize this and negate this. And then use this to sample our current SDF. And if you then do multiple constant here, you can see we have some displacement going on. Then you can, this will be also our overall value, and this can be some noise added onto it. It's probably not gonna matter that much, but let's just do Berlin. Add some randomness to it. Or like, yeah, distort it a bit, so it's a bit more interesting. And then we can just, let's view this. Yeah, we can then convert this to a density field, like here. This is the of the fog. Then scatter inside here. I never used the solver. Wait, let's see this. Or maybe I need to convert it to polygons. I don't want to solve it, I just want it in one instant. So maybe we have to create it ourselves. Let's think. I have the setup of the bubbles that I can maybe use. Or alright, let's see. So if you come, let's quickly create some dart drawing stuff. So we need for each number loop, we scatter points. We do a randomize p-scale, or like, no. We say, do I have it saved here? Yeah, this. And wait, I need to think. So it's a feedback loop. and I need to also get my input again, but then check for, so I'm scattering all my input. This is my feedback, and I need to check on the new points if they overlap. I need to remove them. So I can basically copy this, I think, like that. Change this to 1. And then I need to merge these. Oh shit, wait. No, wait, this is the feedback. This is the input. So I'm scattering here. Um, so let's say I scattered these. But why is the for loop not doing anything? So here I get my points, but at the first iteration it's still... Yeah, so here it's nothing. So I just merge them with nothing. And then if I do it again, I need to randomize my seed, of course. Um, yeah. So here I'm setting the p-scale for my current points, and then after that I need to check with this one, and if they overlap, right, so if d is smaller than a p-scale, remove point. Bu- 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 No, it shouldn't be smaller, it should be bigger. Like that. Mm. So here we'll calculate the p-scale, and then, but it needs to be the first points get scattered, they get a certain p-scale, Or I just do it in one loop. Because I know normally you need to use point cloud, it's probably easier than near point. But like here, I should be scattering points again and check the or I merge these. It's basically doing the same, but it's not remembering like the last p scale. Right, let's see. Why is it so hard to think? So this one is just my points. Then the next loop I should scatter again. But if they're too close, I should remove them. Yeah, I'm just gonna scatter here. Not gonna bother with it for now. I can use this though. And I can still do like attribute adjust float because they're probably still gonna intersect. And do multiply 0.8, 1.2. Something like this. But of course I need some shape. Like we could do this or yeah, like these small things. Maybe that's a good one. Ba, ba, ba. I'm just gonna create some random stuff for now. So box clip each point. Let's use the p scale point. 0 p scale 0 but minus. So here we can do attribute randomize or like p scale random. Yeah, like this. So I just clip each corner with a random value. So I get some interesting shapes. Like that. And I can do that multiple times. Right. So if I do it like this and say merge each iteration, then use this one to randomize metadata 4. Iteration 0. So here I get random. So if I say a perimeter angle and do the same one for here, so eat class is detail 1 iteration 0. I can put this here and I get a class attribute and I can say I had it here somewhere. No, yeah, here, this one, class. So these are the variations I have now. Pretty basic, but maybe I can also do a point jitter first. So like that we get more random things. I don't need that, like 7 or something. And I can then, because if I would scatter these and some have different sizes, I first need to make them one uniform size. You can do that by getting the bound and fitting it to a unit circle. So a sphere and then extract transform. And we use a normal, because these are the same, but this is a unified one and this is the transformed one, so I can get transform matrix because these are both just points with like a radius. Then I can do apply transform, or what is it? Transform by attributes. No, transform pieces. Yes. Then I can use this here. Then we can set this to full transform. This, I don't need a name. And I can say here accurate bounds. So now this will always fit in circle. Like here you see it doesn't fit exactly, but I think that is because, let's see, yeah, we never have a, you need like infinite subdivisions for a perfect sphere, so here it's like a low poly one, but if you would have more subdivisions, you see it's like perfectly in there. So now they all have like a p-scale of 1, or like they're like a uniform size. We can then maybe make this a bit more interesting. Let's think. Yeah, we can do the edge damage again. So let's see. Maybe I'll do Boolean with this one. And maybe I can use my own edge damage first. Wait, let's see. It's pretty much doing the same like the other one, but No. So yeah, I can do this, maybe then still this one. Let's see what you get. Or just this one. Yeah, but I feel like I'm not sure if I like it that it's still pretty straight edges. Um, or I can do a remesh. So keep all hard edges. Just do a slight mountain maybe. No. But I should do a remesh to have some more better topology. And this can be a bit more, because if it's gonna be so tiny, otherwise you won't even see it. Like, it's just for some extra normals variation, basically. Yeah, I like that. Mm, so I can then, I have glass on these. Or, oh, I see this, I like these shapes maybe a bit more. Like, it's a bit more interesting. Let's see, what does they do here? Yeah, let's first use these. So I can then do here copy 2 points. Let's set this to pack an instance first. And voila, we can do randomize orientation by doing orient inside sphere. Oh yeah, I need to remove this, of course. So we get this. Ah yeah, but I'm not using I had it also here, I think somewhere. Yeah, I can do this. And I can link these, so why is it not adding it? Okay, can do this so it links this with this. And then if I say here glass takes one of them, like we still have space, and I need to convert this to density, so it's also inside. So now we get this. It's intersecting here. Yeah, I'll fix these, but I'm wondering why is it even. It's maybe I just need a lot more instances like that. It's already better. If I then here do, let's maybe do 0.5 or something. So I'm gonna merge everything here at the bottom so I can visualize it easier. And then here, no, out smaller clumps. So this is what we have now. Yeah, I'll need to fix this packing thing. But I think it's just important to have like a hierarchy of shapes. See how we can like add a lot of stuff here but still keep it like readable. I think I want to create like some of these hairballs. I think it's pretty interesting. Or like, I don't know what it is, but so maybe you can use vellum for that. Yeah, I think we can do that maybe. But then I need to do, like, do I want the balls and then this around it, or this first and then the balls? But I guess, yeah, I can maybe also do it with the rig posting. I like that method, it's pretty, thought it was pretty nice. So wait, let's clean it up first. These are our instances. Then this is our scattering. Remove this one. So then, but I feel maybe I can even do it a bit more interesting here and do like an add, do copy 2 points, and then I can just do randomize scale, like limit it a bit, but if I then wait, so this is the input. Like this. Let's see what we get here. Okay, I lose already a lot of stuff. That's weird. But I also need a random seed here, so let's do that. Why do I only get one? Should already do this once here. Let's do this in a subnet. In unit. So let's see. Yeah, like we get more sharp ones with, which is more interesting also. Maybe we can even randomize it a tiny bit here. Let's see. Like that. Get some more interesting stuff, but yeah. You have some floating stuff, but we'll fix that later. Maybe if I'll cache this. Cache. I don't know the name for this, like small rocks. Like this. And then I'll maybe create a proxy by poly reducing this stuff. Proxy here. Save the disk. Then if you go here, we can import them here, small rocks. Like that. Let's see, I can also, wait. Here say create point instancer. Why am I not seeing them? Let's give them a name. Small rocks. Okay, this works, but why is my point instancer not working? Or let's see, so sync of layers. Configure primitive. Is it the visibility? They're set to invisible, which is weird. Okay. So I can also restructure my scene graph to give the instancer name. So asset geo instancer, say rename, and say name, and then here small rocks. Oh no, wait, rename primitives, yeah. Small rocks. So I get them there. And I can then merge everything, rename it. Maybe I'll start with some basic look dev. So I can switch my cameras here. This is a pretty nice angle. Let's do some lighting. Environment light. Let's quickly choose a random one. Let's see, Karma. Yeah, I do like this lighting. Then I can do run a bit here for some rim light, and then some fill over here. Like that, and then add this as general light. Add it, maybe move this a bit. I can make this one, maybe this one a bit less strong. I wonder what it looks like in the other cameras. Probably shit. Yeah. So I can probably do it like this. So what stuff do I need to shade this? Let's start with just some basic. Trying to think which colors I want to use. Transmission. I feel like maybe something like this. Let's quickly look at Pinterest again. I do like this red and blue also. Let's see if I can recreate this a bit. Yeah, this isn't working karma, which is annoying. But can do maybe some extra roughness in here. Um, and if I use subsurface, why is it using CPU? Okay. Um, I think like this you can fake it a bit. It's probably super noisy, yeah. Um, but I think it can work. It looks pretty okay. Um, let's see. Um, if I get some lights for this one. So this is the main light. Let's do something. Like this, I think. This is some rim light. I'll use some softbox. Yeah, oh, but I'm not a fan of how slow this is. Maybe I should use Redshift for this, I'm not sure. But I don't have it installed here. So, oh yeah, like this would be very nice. So I think this is like just a different depth. This is more transparent. Maybe let's try this. Wait, why are my instances not visible? Because they are here, but it's the render one. Yeah, I need to set it here. It's like that. Okay. So this is how much like extra stuff there is. Um, so wait, I'm trying to look at the reference. First get the color similar, something like this, but if the depth is like really small, Let's do some unified noise. Let's try with mixing shaders first. It's gonna be easier. To visualize it. So this should be like less transparent, very small depth, even a bit of subsurface, but we can't do that with mixing the shaders. So if you do this, then remap it from -1 to 1. Why can I not see the... Let's do inlet shader. Why can I not see this noise? Oh, yeah, it's not assigned yet. So yeah, and then here. Let's see with lights. Okay, let's first get some attributes to shade with. I need... Do I have the damage mask? No, I have nothing. Let's get some ambient occlusion. Set it to like 0.5. Yeah. Okay. Then get the thickness. Takes pretty long to calculate. Let's see, thickness. Yeah. If I would remap it. Get some nice variation, I guess. Why is it like not becoming red? It's weird. Oh yeah, here it is. See if I would get like something like this for the depth to do some nice stuff, I think. Bu- 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 maybe increase this to 150. Yeah, I get already a lot more range. So I can. Do I need something else? Maybe I can do the curvature. Mm, let's link these together. Wait. Blur. Okay, yeah, so these are all linked. I can multiply. Mm, select 100. Or is this too little? Probably too little. Yeah, I need like 300. Yeah, and then blur it a bit more. Yeah, I think this is fine. They, it's just the VDB that's causing it to look like that. Maybe, but it's already so high res. Or can I not? So I can boolean this. If I remesh this, and I say keep hard edges, I get normals. I could maybe do it like this, right? I could do the boolean. No, just gets fucked up. So I guess I just need to maybe smooth it a bit more. Like these artifacts. Eh, it's fine, I guess. Mm, then I just need to put these. Yeah, of course I crash. So I can right, manual and then do it like this. Let's just press save to disk here. It's almost done. I think I'll wait. Okay, yeah, my mic is back. Maybe I also want to add some stuff like this inside the rock itself to get some more interesting stuff. That's pretty easy, I think. Wait. So let's auto update. Yeah, not sure how I'm gonna fix these small problems, but I think blurring would fix it. Wait, attribute blur. I guess it does, if it's enough. Um, this is convexity, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do some shading on the crystal now. So let's use this third angle karma. Let's get our attributes in. Um, geoprop value, convexity, concavity. Something I want to try is using sheen on the concavity because it's like areas where dust also would collect. Let's see. Let's make this a bit brighter for now. Like let's do blue. So if I add sheen, it adds like this white layer that would present like it'd be like very thin white hairs. like cloth. So if I use this arranged, no, it's this one, and I do it a bit like this. I just use it as the sheen itself, I guess. It probably does not do a lot, but it's not really that visible. Okay, yeah. So, we can, first of all, the edges, these are probably always a bit whiter, like you already see here. So we can use that first as a roughness. So let's say 0.1 and then 0.7 as roughness. If you get like a better color to view it on. And then we can also use it to mix some colors. Let's say this one and then a very white one. But they need to be changed, of course. Let paste values. Like this is like edge blur. So if we make this darker, yeah. I'll also add some noise to this a bit later, but for now this is fine. We can then, let's see, if we get our thickness, I can do this one here, transmission depth. Let's see, I need to range this. So this is our thickness, and it's like here it should be less deep. So yeah, like 0.001. Let's say 100 for this one. Let's see if we do this one. We use our transmission. Maybe also use this in the transmission color. And I think then these are pretty white because the depth is so high. Yeah, if I lower it, it's already better. Wait, let's turn the lights on. Of course, this is too high. This one, 9.4. This can be lower, maybe. I also have the extra roughness, yeah. Remove that. Um, but I can maybe add some extra roughness in the areas over here. So if I say 0 and then 0.2. Here I can do like some higher values maybe. I'm not a big fan of how it's looking now. Da, da, da. Maybe also use the thickness to drive the transmission a bit. So that's this one, yeah. Transmission, so say 0 and 1. What do we get? Not a lot. So here it should also be inverted like this. So we get this is transmission and this is not. Let's see. Yeah. Not liking it that much, but it's a starting point, I guess. Set this to like 0.5 maybe. I think it's just this white stuff that's messing it up. And I need more overall transmission. I think it's just also the thickness that's like not set up perfectly. It looks a bit like gamey, I feel like. But maybe it's because we're just in the starting phase and not there yet. But yeah, I'll have to go eat first. I'll be back soon. It's not gonna take that long, probably. And then we're gonna work further on this. So see you guys in a bit. Alright, so let's see. I think if I also use this mask but inverted, just so that I can see stuff between. Hmm. If I probably need to merge these also together, and I need to use the invert of this as maybe the subsurface, or I can just range it. I'll have more control. Then I can also range this one like that, and then this one is like 1-0. So it's here. Let's see. Nope, let's not do that. Yeah, but it's annoying that the scatter, that this doesn't work in here, because it's very useful for this kind of stuff, but yeah, maybe I need to use AO instead of, let's see. I can use this to get some dirt maybe. So let's say I range this to something like this. Just make it a bit higher. And I then say mix this one with some brown stuff. 3D rough, and then here I can maybe do the sheen. If I then mix these, and use this, it's like this, right? Yeah, like that I can add some dirtiness in there. Thinking what I can do for the rock, because I need a lot more detail on it, I think. And I am not sure if textures are gonna save it. Let's see, if I create my instance, small rocks mod, maybe you can make it a bit more interesting with that. Wait, it's geo render. It's probably instancer small rocks prototypes. Then like this. And then here it's the small rocks mod. Let's see. I think some red, orangey stuff could look good with this, but then it shouldn't be metal. Then these should be more green. Crystals. It's already getting so messy, wait. Um, bu- 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 I think something like this could be more interesting. I do like these colors. Um, if this is maybe more sandy rock like this, it could be cool. Okay, I think I just need to start adding imperfections first on this, and yeah, I'll do something else also first. So a lot of these things have like broken stuff inside, so I'll add like some air bubble-ish thingies to get more interesting refraction. And we can do that by getting our crystals. Let's it's a bit like this here, where you have all these small things. This looks really nice. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe my shapes are just too noisy. And like, yeah, I feel like maybe I should change it up a bit more. Let's see. Even though they are pretty okay-ish. Let's see if we that's some stuff out here. Maybe I should do my clip each point thing here. But why is it not doing it for each point? That's weird. Ah, are they instances? No. Mm. Let's see if I do this. Yeah, I think this will make it a lot better already. It's gonna be more calming on the eye, or how you wanna say it. It's already a bit better, but you need to remember I also need to... We can make this... Yeah. Then here do this boolean. Let's maybe make this, because this is the radius here. I think red scale, yeah. So if I make this smaller, like these values, I think this will be fine then. Let's maybe do it in a V2. Like this. And I feel like I should move the bottom points fully down, like flatten them. So here I should select like the bottom points. Wait, let's make this a bit bigger. Let's first sketch. Oh, let's first sketch these again. Let's see if it's maybe a bit better. Okay, and then here E002. Some, yeah. This should go back like this, but maybe I have all the edges here, or is it not? Or yeah, just the normals. Yeah, it's already cached. Wait, I need to delete these. Cook note. Huh, this is weird. Okay, so like this. Maybe I should also just scatter less. So like 13, 4. It's because I don't have the normals here that it's messing it up. And here I need to say don't recompute. So then everything should be fine. Yeah, alright. Delete cook note. Okay. Maybe I need to reduce the cone angle a bit. Yeah, guess that's fine. Or maybe I'm also scattering too much points in here. Just need to keep it more simple. Wait, why is this giving an error? It was interrupted. Wait, here the replicate I'm doing. This is here. Maybe say 2 to 4. Yeah, this would be fine, I guess. But why are these two the same? Like, very similar. Um... Let me do it like this and save the disk. Okay. Still, it's already better, I think. Delete this color. CD. Like that. And yeah, can always add more stuff again. But I'll also have to recache this. But for now, I want to create some inside damage. And I can do that by ISO offset. Maybe for each connected piece. Wait. Union. It's probably very heavy. I know it's fine. Maybe I need to do this here. And do here connectivity. Say cluster. So here the name becomes this, so these two are together because I think originally they are separate. Yeah, so I can combine these so they get the same damage. Okay, wait, why is this giving an error? Invalid geometry. Why is this only 3 points? Maybe I need to reset. think now it will work. I hope so. Let's see. It doesn't. Okay. Let's just then still do it like this. Okay, and then this one disappears. What is going on? Save the disk. Why is it not saving it now? Oh yeah, this boolean, that's why. Okay, so let's see. Is it already a bit better inside of here? Yeah, it's already less noisy, which is nice. Feel like it's still not sharp enough, these things. Maybe I can sharpen the normals a bit. Sharpen. I just doesn't have normals. Normal points. I guess it does something. So yeah, let's first make the damage for the inside stuff. So ISO offset, scatter. And maybe, yeah, let's try this. So for each connected piece, I'll do a boolean here. Union. And then like this, I can get the bound oriented box. Is it like that? Oh no, it's not gonna work properly. Well, it's good, but I'll just do it like this then. So I scatter points inside. I need a higher resolution. Not that high, 150. But I can do this for each connected piece. So I scatter, then copy to point, like a circle maybe. I transfer the, I can get the measure, can get the gradient of the y for the points, like this. And I can maybe use that as my normal, so I'd transfer. And if I say, wait, add gradient, like that. Add it to randomize for the, that's bit I just float. For the p scale, random, like this. Then I scatter points on here. I do mountain on this. Make sure that it has enough geometry. Yeah, I need to make the piece scale smaller. Like that. I can maybe also maybe I just do a randomized orientation. So then I scatter points on this, still maybe too uniform. Then I just scatter some points again in there to have some smaller ones. Without relaxed iterations, and I do density. And then I calculate the PT density, which I did here. Where is it here? This wrangle. And I merge this with this, like that. And then I say VDB from particles. I do like that. Pity density can make it a bit more like this. Attributes remap to p-scale. P-scale 005. Would be smooth SDF. Convert VDB to polygons, and now we get a bad mesh, but we can use this bad mesh as our air thingies inside. We can maybe subdivide it once and smooth it a bit. We can hear the sides. Like, yeah, wait. Then get this because it should stay inside. But yeah, maybe I don't do it along the normal. Just like that. And then I maybe also say here to wrangle if let's see if it be from polygons. If it's outside, we remove the particles. So volume sample greater than zero, no, smaller than zero. Remove point. I'll have to switch it. Num is greater than. So now we remove the points that are outside. Can maybe do it after. I don't know. I guess more to filter out the less useful parts. And maybe do a SDF intersect still with this one to make sure. And this will give us some damage for each one. Let's see. Yep. This is a lot too. It's because I'm using the so if I do this to like 1000, maybe 2 more zeros. Can also compile this probably, so it's faster. Let's see, yeah, this is too much. Yeah, this is alright. Maybe do a bit less. Yeah, alright, so we can reverse this. And this will be out inside damage. Then I can say, like, merge this back. This one. Or, no, I'll just do it here. File cache. Cache inside damage. Save the disk. So I can just import it here. Because I'll have to give it another nested dielectrics value. So side damage, let's just do the same here. Yeah, we can already see it inside here, but I'll give this air, karma material builder, air. Should have one index of refraction. Then here I assign it inside damage. Ah, yeah, I need to give it a name. Inside damage. And then here, render geo properties settings. And then here say nested dielectric priority is 1, right. Or should it be like this? Wait. I always forget what nested dielectrics. So yeah, it's this one that should be 1. The crystals, and this one should be 0. Like that. Not sure if this looks right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this angle is less interesting now. But okay, what can we do to improve this? Let's see. I think I need to start with the rock texture. So let's get some bridge textures. Um, Yeah, let's first start with imperfections on the crystal maybe. So I need to sign in again. But yeah, like here we can see that these air bubbles already give some nice detail. I think it's like the softness of the crystal that's messing it up for now. And I think it's a lot better if I don't use the VDP method, but then I need to use booleans and they don't like to work that well. So yeah, I can add some. It's way too much now, so also go back here. Probably just recache these. Yeah. Mm. I'm just looking at Pinterest, seeing if where there's good stuff. Like here, this is nice. I'll also add that maybe. Some rusty stuff. I think this can be like beige color. But I think it would be better if they're more bubbly. More circle-ish maybe. Um, ah, this we can also do in some parts. So let's see if I get some, maybe even just rust on Quixel. Let's open this here. Yeah, I'm just scrolling here. Let's see, I'm getting all dust, even though I typed rust, but I'm looking for a small, yeah, maybe this one, even though it's dust. But yeah, maybe first look into our high-risk crystals. It's looking like clay a bit. It's not sharp enough. But okay, here. But what is this? Ah, yeah, it's recalculating the normals. Because it needs normals on the points. Or yeah, just vertices. Group this, remesh this. And if we then do this edge damage but with boolean. Ah, that works. Okay. Here I can set the cusp angle to maybe just like this. Let's see if it works on all our meshes. Okay. This one is not getting anything. This one is getting deleted. Oh. Maybe I'll try my own edge damage. I think I'll wait. Where is the in unit sphere here? I will get these. Oh, this. Extract the transform and do it on this mesh so it's all the same size, so the voxel size will be the same for everything. First I'm gonna delete this red here. It's working, but let's see. this. Let's see. If I can do it like this. Of course, it's breaking again at some point. And if I get the transform from that to that and then apply it back on here, should get it back, yeah. But I have a hole in my mesh. That's not nice. Need to blur it. Need less amplitude. Oh. It's so annoying. So why do I get a shitty ass flying thing there? Edge damage. Oh, maybe I need to delete the mask. Oh, it's so annoying to work with booleans. Yeah, this edge damage, I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I'll just not damage it for now, because Yeah, of course it crashes. It's taking too much time to fix it for now. I would rather spend my time not trying to do booleans. So let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Probably need to remesh this a bit higher to get the edges. Mm. Let's see. Save this. So let's start adding detail to this. This needs to be less rough. So specular. Unlit. It's probably also the transmission depth, or like extra roughness. So why does it have such smooth normals? Like here it's this sharp. That's probably this. Okay. Um, Alright. Like here we can see these bubbles, but first I wanna probably UV these things also and get some better UVs on it, I think, to get some directional things. Wait, let's see. If I do here and labs auto UV, oh, or I do it in here. Wait, UV texture. This can give me a face UV, yes. Then it remeshes it, it's fine. Boolean, it's also still fine. Then here is the next UV. Then I just do a UV layout and UV orient. So everything is going up. Ah yeah, but I need to transfer my UVs here. Because they get distorted. Same for here because of the remesh. Or, wait, I can do it with a wrangle and say stick to UV, VL to UV is UV. So to vertices, that's not working. Ah yeah, this is why. I need to first triangulate this. Or can I do labs transfer UV? I guess that works. Yes. This is fine. Should I do it here? Because this is getting a bit weird. Let's see if I get these sharp edges. It's still gonna be... And if I do UV flatten... Oh, my screen turned off. Edge. Oh, this is also adjusting my normals. Yes. UV flatten. Yeah, this can work. This may be better. So then I do it here again. Generate, delete, cook. Okay, so then I reload them here and I get the UVs. All good, yeah. Then here, yeah, I'll have to be careful with this remesh because it's gonna Mess up the UVs again. Right. Reset. Boolean. UV flatten. Or like labs auto UV, but this is not compilable, but I need to do it before. Just to have something. Boolean. Or I can even just do one of these, be inside A, yeah, and then say UV flatten. Like that, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then here, it's not really messing it up, but labs UV transfer. So like this. Is it better if I don't do it? Because here, yeah, okay. And then clip and all the rest. Save the disk. And now I have UVs that I can use to get some noise on here. Unified noise 3D, clamp, fractal, geoproperty value, UV, vector. Then add some detail like that. I can use this in my bump. Let's see. Yeah, these things need to change, definitely. Yeah, let's do the rock first, I guess. Or no, first imperfections, yeah. So I have this here. I can do a triplanar. This, and I can use that to mix some rusty material. Let's see. Or first gonna use it as a bump map also, right? So bump out normal. Let's see. Yeah, small damage. Then we can add this to it's 0.5. Let's maybe make it a bit bigger. Random scale, random rotation. The blending, yeah, this is all good. Oh, yeah, I need to set it to negative because I wanted to go inside. And then how do I mix normal? Oh, yeah, I just need to input this in here like that. Yes. Can make this a bit more stronger. Not too much. And I can also use this as a roughness. So specular is this one. Let's do a maximum. Let's just even do 0.03 and 0.1. Okay, this is already getting some nice detail. So these I can also group. Then I need more space. This I can also use on my roughness, which is this one. And I can range this, so factor 4, range from 0 to 1 to 0.8, let's say. If it loads. Because I want the small indents to be a lot rougher, because that's how it is probably in real life. So yeah, I can lower this a bit. Then here, oh, like that. And then I want to recheck the transmission stuff. So transmission color is this for now, but I'll use a ramp. This is using the convexity, but I'm gonna use the AO, I think, or the thickness. So either this one, let's see. This or thickness. Why is this one so white? Um, yeah, let's remove all this. Like, wait, this I can keep. Oh, it's the depth. I want to recheck. Extra roughness. But why is the thickness so weird? Unlike these UVs. What is this? Probably need to do harden UV seams. Yes. So I can also, do I have the rest position here? Yeah, right. So I can also use that to get my relative bounding box. 0 point PP box. Okay, yeah, so now I also can get a ramp from 0 to 1. I can use that for the color together with some other stuff from here. So like the AO is alright. Then here it's, why is this? Yeah, okay. Let's remove this to 10. This back to 0.5. Like that. This one can be at 5. And then the thickness. Aha. This isn't supposed to be like that. So what's the issue? Let's check. It's not here, it's probably this boolean. Why is this not booleaning correctly? Let's clip this at the bottom like that. Fill it or do a poly fill. See triangles. Hopefully this will fix it. Nope. It says there's like an unclosed edge, but I don't see it immediately. Weird. Maybe I'll just change the seat a bit. Maybe that fixes it. Like that, yeah. Then disable this. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So AO, thickness. Why is it like this? There is something here wrong. Maybe I need to do a clean note. But if I would do group and shared edges, it should give me something. Blast. So there's no problem here. Everything's okay. So if I would do a boolean here, it just doesn't work for some reason. Oh, it's no manifold edges. Triangulate. Yeah, that fixes it. Okay. So if I do, yeah, triangulate here. that will fix it. Hopefully. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Maybe remove this. Okay, no. Why does it not work properly? It probably didn't reset cache. Yeah, no, this one is also messed up. Okay. Why does this? Okay. Is indeed very bad topology at the bottom. It's because of this clip, so maybe I just do it without the clip. Okay, for now this is fine, I think. Less, no, I think it's okay. So if I do yeah, I think it's fine. Don't recompute, remove this for now. Because why is this still blue? I guess this is fine. Then the curvature. This is fine. This is also fine. Then the AO. And then this stuff. Save the disk. Then here, let's get the thickness. Where is it? Here. Do a ramp. Transmission color. And now let's check for some colors. So start with the darker blue. It's blue like this. Like this, and then here becomes more teal, and then it eventually becomes more green. Let's range this. Okay. Then we can use this maybe as our depth also. So it's like, why is it only using my CPU? Okay, for some reason it's also gonna crash, I feel like. Let's recache this one. I do feel like this, right, should be more round. I have an idea for it. Or maybe if I use this one, if I do VDB from polygons, pressing escape again. Or, oh yes, I can do it like this one. Or have the bubble-ish things around it, maybe. I'll do that, I think. For that I first need to cancel this cook. Okay, please stop. What am I doing in the triangle? Hopefully the stream doesn't lag too hard because of this. Or even stop. Okay, please stop. Okay, finally. Let's go to 4, maybe even. No, I need more. 6. No. If I do VDB from particles, zero 1, 0 5, 3. Convert VDB polygons smooth SDF to 1. Yes. And I just use this for now. With SDF intersect with where is it? My crystals and my base rock. Pa, pa, pa. Yeah, like this. Damn bum. Convert VDB. It's not, it's a subtract difference. And then yeah. Okay, I think I can do some nice shading with these things. Remesh grid for proxy like that. So for these we can do small rocks. Wait, do I have the naming? Otherwise I need to, yeah, okay. Wait, it's here. Yes. Go into Karma. Metal. Why is it not assigning it? Small rocks, yeah. Yeah, it's not the instance here anymore, it is small rocks. So it is like that. And we need, the big trick here is using Fresnel. So karma fall off. ramp. And the reference I got is like yellow, blue, black. So it's light yellow, then a darker blue, and then pretty dark black. This, maybe I can do it in code color, set specular IOR to 0, because that also gives us a metallic-ish look. Then you can still use the code on top of it, like that, and I need it a lot rougher. And the ramp should be, or like this should be adjusted. Maybe I can also change the interpolation method. Something like this. Maybe I can change this to another color to match more the environment. Yeah. And I can also do Voronoi and get the, or Worley. Which one is it? Unlit. No, I need cell noise. It's this one, I think. No. Is it just unified noise 3D? No, because I need the I need a random ID. Ah, yeah, but I can just generate it probably off of this one. Right. I think this one. Use position multiply. I know it's also not. Ah, yeah, I can set solid here. And then I need to make this a lot bigger. Then I can do combine to do 3 randoms into, or can just do random color maybe. No, it's let's do it like this. And then I can get my normal, add this on top, but mix it maybe a bit here with my original normal, so it's less strong, like this. Or is it not like that? Because now it's still round and not really Just offsetting it, but let's check it out. Because now it's like kinda just offsetting it, but not interpolating it at that position. Because if I would do like this as my normal, then it's like it doesn't look circular anymore, but this is a bit what I want, but not this heavy, because if I rotate or something it will go weird, I think. Or can I just do it like this? Not sure. Okay. Yeah, the normals are not good now. Wait. Or no, it's just lighting. Okay, this is already a bit more interesting. And like here, for example, I see also very small spickles, so we can add that also. Why not? But I think it should maybe even be bigger, or like denser, or better distribution. I'm not sure yet. But these pickles are pretty easy. It's just, we already have it. Actually, it's just these things that you can instance on here. So if you do scatter, and we do maybe an mask by AO to still know like where is it? If I use the same here, I can then say place them more on the top, I guess. So here, AO mask. What is it? Or like, why is it? Should not be scattering down here and inside here. So maybe I can just get not the AO, but just say wrangle and calculate the distance. So out dist is explicit dist 0 v at p. then just fit from 0.05 to 0 to 1. Like that. Then I can also do multiply to get some variation. Like that. Then I can also here set the piece scale to like the closest point. So it's like when you have the start setup, you can copy a lot of stuff to reuse. That's a bit why I'm doing this, to get a lot of reusable stuff in the same file. So then here, like I can just copy this again. Say here, class. I like the random orient. And I can also say my p scale cannot be bigger than a certain amount, so no, min. Should be even smaller. 0.5, 0.2. Then here again, 2 bit of randomness, multiply. Like this, and we have our spickles. So we can do copy this. Say cache malrocks speckles. Save. Save. Small rock speckles. Like that. So if you go in here, you can create another import. Here. I think I can disable these, but I need it on this now. Speckles. And then here. Like that. Wait, do I need this? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, then here I can do speckles. I'll probably also instance them later on the crystals. But it's just a transmission, pretty rough, I guess. maybe reduce this a bit. Don't think we need that much detail in it. And then we can assign it to render. Wait. This, but I'll copy this here. And then I need to do here, here, speckles. Like this. So then here, let's see, do we get some nice stuff already? Yeah, it's getting there. We're already making some progress. I still feel like these could be bigger or like more dense. Mm. So yeah, what can we else do? Let's see this camera angle. I want to add some small hairs. I feel like this is also not in focus. Even though it is, I think. No, it is, yeah. But yeah, you can see we start to get some really nice details already. Yeah, it's just pretty noisy. But yeah, I think the depth stuff, I'm not sure about that yet. The depth, like, so the changes, if it's, where is it? So if it's 0.01, this is what I get. So 0.1, 0.01, still the same. So it's like 0.03. It's like the minimum we should go. So we can do that here. And then the highest is like 0.08. Yeah. But I feel like it's inverted. Let's see. Yeah, and it should be 1, 0, like this. Or 2, 0, 3. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's a bug thing. Yeah. But if you watch this now, should be a bit better. Yeah, I think I'll also scatter the small things on here already. Mm, just to get some extra details. So we can just merge this with the base rock, like with the crystals. Can remove this one here. And then or no, I need to do them separate. I need this one here, this one there. And also I need to merge these here. So I get this mask and then here these two. So they also don't go inside there. Merge these here, here. Also not use the total count, but the density. I think this is a nice density. Maybe a bit more, like that. Cache it. Let's see. Are there no here? Oh, they're just pretty. Yeah, they're really small. So maybe make it a bit bigger. Or I should do more. It's one of the two. I think this will be good. So now I should see them. I think. But I also should give them a higher nested dielectrics priority, I think, because they're intersecting and then I can make that fixed, I think. Wait. So I think the speckles, they need to be, wait. Those are like 3, then the crystal is 2, so crystal 2, and then this one is 1. Because I'm trying to, here, it's like the most outer thing is the glass. That needs to, like they're intersecting and that one needs to take over this one. This one needs to take over this one. So it's like the higher, yeah. But yeah, we're already making pretty good progress, I think. I think it's gonna be very nice if I also add some hairs. I don't know why. It makes it look extra tiny, I guess. But yeah, I'm already pretty happy with what we're getting. So let's continue. It gives me some extra motivation. It's gonna be a long stream, I think. I'm gonna stream 1 more hour or something. But yeah, it's getting better. It's not good yet, but it's getting better. Like this one is so blue for no reason. Should check that also. It's probably the thickness, yeah. But let's check. There was something I saw over here that I thought looked pretty cool. I thought I had saved it. Yeah, I want to do this white stuff on it. Yeah, like this is... It's not the same yet, but... Maybe on the damaged part. Yeah, but we don't have the damage now. That's also true. But it's annoying that it's not. Right, let's see. Sort, Pinterest. Yeah, maybe I want to do these also. I think I already know how to do it. Yeah. But I just need to make sure I don't get too dense geometry. I think it's just like a Voronoi fracture, and inside that fracture we scatter points, give them also a p-scale. But it was more something like this I wanted to try. Yeah, it's like these small things. And I think it's also cool because we can try doing double instances then. And yeah, see how that works with Solaris. So let's say I do point generate. Wait, I'm gonna open my... If you see, or like, we can just do an add. And then we do point replicate. We need a point first. And then we create more points here. I do attribute randomize, orient, like this. And then I copy 2 points, align. Like this. Then we basically have this. We just need to create one instance. We can copy to the lines, do random sizes. So it's basically just like a tube, I would think. Small radius, like 4 columns, end caps, clip each point. Then I just need to wait. Just need to change my normal up a bit. So vector up as fiat n, just yeah, up. Then vector side is fiat n times 101, and then fiat n is equal to lerp between up, side, and channel. So here I should be able to do my normals, yeah. Then here um, hmm. This is also points, so why is it like... Wait, I should also only do this on the top points. Or maybe... it's because I said this, but it should be fiat n times, because otherwise the normals going down are messed up. We should also normalize both. And now I can go here. Maybe do minus here. Yeah, this is what I need. So could probably also just sweep it or something. But yeah, if I do normal here, I get this. I need to treat the fight or like something about this topology. Remesh. It's a bit like a thing to do your to do hardware with, to screw them. Yeah, screwdriver. But I can then. I don't need this high resolution probably. Yeah. Can then copy this. Need to match size min. Like that. And if I randomize the scale, can get these things. So then we can scatter points on this stuff. But yeah, I'm like trying to think, because now I need to merge these the whole time. It would be easy in Solaris to do it all in here basically, but don't have that much experience with that. But yeah, if I then here take, I don't need these, but I need my crystals again. Base rock, yeah, basically these and small rocks. So this and this. Wait, yeah, I need the rocks, not speckles. And I also should not. Wait, why is this like? Oh, it's just because of the merge. Yeah. I don't need the crystals. I should just do this. But I should check that they're not basically the same like here. Like that. So if I now scatter like a few around here and I give them again a random p scale, let's visualize it with the detail wrangle. So like that, and then I need to push them along the normal. So Fiat P is Fiat N times at P scale. So they're not really intersecting anything. Yeah. And I'm gonna need to make this bigger. Or maybe even blur the normals here. So I can then push them. Yeah. So if I then, again, I can just go here, get the replicate, do this, and then can do this. Then wait for each point. Okay, but then I need here because the P skill is not really doing anything here yet. But I just need to here get a bound, basically do the in-unit thing that I can again copy from somewhere here. Yeah, like here. Then I can scale this. Probably need to do prim intrinsic 0 transform at prim them. Then say matrix 3D is equal to this. Then scale D by hot P scale, or like let's say PS. Then set prim intrinsic 0 transform at random show transform random D set like this. It should become nothing because I don't have this, but if I do attribute P scale, do attribute rename P scale to PS. Just need to be in primitives. Wait, let's go back here. So copy, yeah. Oh, typing mistake. But I should also do it with the centroid. Wait, then I can just use this one. Bu- bu- bum. Scale transform by 0.5. Wait, let's go back. Because I wonder why is it scaling through there while this is the center points. It's because I need to set the centroid to there. So do I need to wait? No, what? Um, hmm. So this is too big, or I just scale Alt Fiat scale times LP scale PS like that. Then it fits inside my ball. Wait, is this already? Yeah. Then I just need to randomize some stuff here. So this is detail data 5 iteration 0 and do something random. Then do the same for this. And then also the orient. Like that. I know I get a lot of different ones. I can maybe even do more denser ones. Something like this. Yeah. So like here we are collecting everything. So crystals, small rocks, base rocks, speckles, and then these. Oh, it's spiky. And this is also all instances, which is nice. So let's get this here. See what it looks like. We need to fix this so it's like Should be like more at depth points. Because now they're like floating. Or I just need to do like a dot product for the scatterer. Just here. Slope. Wrangle. Alt. Distance. Alt slope. But do min. Alt dist. And slope. So then I get this. This should be already better. Yeah, a bit. Wait, but this is should be more up. Let's see. Slope. Only like the real top values. Yeah. It's already. We need to be careful that it doesn't get too noisy. But it's already getting better. Seeds. Again, do this thing here. Oh, non-overlapping. So then here we get this. I'll have to fix it that it's a bit better. It's now still overlapping some. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Yeah. So we can file cache this for now. Cache spiky. It's also just back geometry. And then come here. Let's reorganize this. So base rock crystals. Inside damage should go one up. So it's next to here. And this one also. And then spiky. Like that. Add them here. Yeah, wait, first. Still. How are they even still spawning down there? Like, fiat b dot y is less than 0.2. Yeah. But how? How are they still? I feel like it's this normal thing. Ah, I'm not using my dist here. That explains a lot. So now... Oh, yeah, I can get quite a lot. Let's see. Or I can go less but bigger. Yeah. Okay. Wondering why this is happening. Maybe I need to do here. But I should do it like remesh grid. And I should transfer these normals. So it's using very blurred normals based on like the whole surface. And that's already better. So I want less like this, yeah. Maybe I can do this also a bit less. But why are these in here, for example? It's because I'm using the dot product, but I should also do the AO. Let's see. Or like I should just do, instead of all this, just do the remesh grid here. Give it a bit more resolution. Like this. And then we have a lot better stuff, yeah. Yeah. I don't like the seat that much, so we can still change that. So maybe add a bit more. Yeah, this is nice. Let's cache this. It's okay for now. Let's go back here and then create our material. So spiky mud, and that is, wait, spiky material. It's just a red transmission, red orangey. Let's see how that looks. Okay. They should be a bit different. Think a lot rougher. A lot less bright. Maybe even more like this. So yeah, should probably also save. Look, the last one was 3. Ah, it's alright. Because it crashed. Like that. Let's see. Yeah, I think the last thing I'm gonna do for now is add some hair. Let's switch this. Could be cool to have like a caramel folk box. Wait, let's see. Yeah, I think it's gonna crash now. Okay. And if I do an area light, this, yeah, to have like some volumetric fog could be cool. Can add noise here. Hmm. Wait, let's do it from perspective. This. Yeah, this can work. And then here, just turn off the volumetric stuff. Contribution, no volume. And then here, let's make this smaller again. That, add some other lighting here. Also turn off volume. So it. Maybe this one should light it here a bit. And then here, I like this white line. It's not looking that good, but it's already improving. It's getting more interesting. Um, let's see. Can maybe just fake the whole thing by only doing volume for this one. And then this one could also be better. Like, give me some light here, yeah. I guess. And then I need a fill light in the front a bit. Or what if I have a light from the top? Let's see this angle. Yeah, it's already getting interesting, but this is a nice angle, but this one is too big, I think. Because it takes too much space. I need to zoom out too much to fully see it. The orange is still to provide also. But I like the balls. They're cool. So think I'm gonna leave it here for today. We made some nice progress. I'm gonna get closer. Yeah, it's alright. I need to do the rock material. Yeah, the hairs I didn't do. Should that be the last thing? No, it's fine. Like, shaded the crystals a bit. Not fully done yet, of course, but yeah, we got nice stuff. No, I'm gonna do the hairs. Or not. No, I'm gonna leave it. I think I worked long enough already for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so it's alright. So yeah, if you want to see the full screen of this one, let's render it for a bit. So yeah, thanks for watching, and see you guys later. Bye bye.